I think we're live. Hello. World is just loading in, causing a little bit of lag, but you know, we should be able to handle that. Welcome back to this is stream 5. So, I think this is day 6 basically of me doing this. Because if you guys missed it, the first stream was on YouTube, and then it decided not to end and cause a bunch of issues, so I switched to Twitch. We'll see if this ends up getting us anywhere. We're going to kind of pick up, obviously we're going to pick up where we left off. One of the things I want to work on this episode is I want to build a huge, I'm finally going to break down and build a huge cobblestone generator. I have an idea for something that I had seen on a separate, I've seen it online, I've seen it kind of floating around as a design that might be pretty efficient. The only thing I don't know is without having a source of lava, or an infinite source of lava, if it's going to be that easy to do. I do know... Oh, we got lava. Yeah, we almost got 400 buckets of lava. We should be alright. We should be alright. These are not drinking nearly as much as they... Yeah. Yeah, them should be fine. So we'll continue to let that build up. Maybe we can expand this at some point. Ow. Just to help out. Replant your chickens. I didn't want you to be up here, but you're up here, so I guess we gotta deal with it. So, I gotta go find andesite. I'm really hurting in the andesite department. Which means that I think I'm going to grab some of this coal. And we're going to go down and start mining some andesite. I think I'm just going to use the miner. It looks like if I move it over, there's a little patch of andesite there. There's a bit down there, and there's some down there. So I can start clearing lower floors, or even there's a bunch there. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bunch right there. Let's send it right there. I don't remember how wide this one is. I think it's 6 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we want to go right here. Yep, okay. And then we'll just let this... We'll just let that collect the andesite for us. Because I'm lazy. I didn't need a bunch of andesite. Great, it's picking up a bunch of gravel. Why wouldn't it do that? And hopefully once we get the cobblestone generator set up, I should then be able to start automating andesite and a bunch of other stuff. And hello. I really don't want to deal with you, baby Enderman. Why is there a chicken down here? How did you... Did you fall down the hole? Ow. Yes, give me your block of dirt. Oh, there's Inferium up there too. Looks like we're gonna get a bit more of an Inferium from this as well. But I just need a bunch of andesite. Like, too much. Oh, most of that's gravel anyway, isn't it? Man. Very wasteful on torches. Why must you be this way? Diorite works too, because we can change that into andesite. I don't know how big this water puddle is here. like it might be kind of the tail edge of it. Pretty decent sized cave. There's dripstone down there. If we decided that we don't have enough dripstone. Well, screw you. Getting pot shots. I mean, you're a terrible shot. Yeah, great. I don't think there's much andesite in this layer. It's kind of unfortunate. Hello. We're just trying to collect up a bunch of andesite so I can start working on a cobblestone generator idea I have. It's going to be fun, but obviously we need resources to build resources. This is the quickest way I can think of to get andesite. I can't tell how much water we're going to run into. I know that up there's a bigger cave of water. I want to avoid that, if at all possible. It's dark. Why did it get dark? My machine is failing because there's water everywhere. Who could have foreseen that water and torches don't mix? I'm hoping that's just a little patch. I don't see much andesite up there anyways. I might just stop it and send it over another bit because there's some more there. Maybe we'll wait till we're after this water. Yes, keep recycling your torches. How are you doing? You having fun? Having a good Wednesday? Should check what we got for resources already. I'm gonna stop it right before it gets to that water cave. Put it right there. That looks good. Now we can run back and see what we got in it. If I need to send it again, because I see more andesite here. Yes, the plan is to eventually be able to automate it, but for the moment, again, build resources to make resources. Come on. And there's a chicken. That's not far enough over. Alright, what do we got in store? So diorite and cobblestone can be put together to make andesite. So I guess I'm not really too worried. Wrong button. Not really too worried about that. We got some andesite in here. None. Bit and oh, okay, we got some andesite. Good. We also got some diorite, which we can make into more. We get a little bit of iron as a backup. That's good as well. see what we got. What's our haul? Just from that little up and down. Not doing too bad. We're doing pretty good. We're just starting and keeping up the grind, hopefully. I think this is day 5 or 6 of doing this, off and on throughout the past week, basically. We made some decent progress. I've been enjoying it. You having a good time? I mean, how long have I been playing this game? I've been playing Minecraft since probably about a month or two after it came out on the Xbox 360. But otherwise, this world I just started for the stream. So yeah, that does actually mean that yes, my introduction to Minecraft was on the Bedrock edition, which, or technically at that time the Council edition, but yeah. But this world I started with the stream. We've made some progress since I started. We built a kelp farm last episode, built some cactus, and with the wheat farm got that automating slime balls. We're automating kelp up to kelp blocks. Set up a steam engine. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of running, so I'm running one world that I'm streaming, which is this main survival world, and then there's another server that a couple buddies of mine are playing on. So we're kind of bouncing ideas back and forth between them, and so I'll say something if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. See, I got somebody that said that yesterday, and I'm not sure, because that's almost exactly the same message. I'm not sure. Is this a Twitch bot I'm not entirely aware of? I mean, you were responding to the questions more than the other person was, or to the back and forth. I don't know. But I will say at the moment that... Oh. Interesting spelling. What happened? Frantically typing away at the keyboard and just like fat fingered it. Interesting. What do we got for iron in here? We can make some more. Couple stacks, that's not bad. Alright, see what we can make. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I've wanted for so long, was to be able to sit here and just be able to make... I even have more andesite left. Not much, but there's some andesite left. We're gonna leave that in there. But that's exactly what I wanted, was just to be able to do that, and just be able to make a bunch of those. Now I'm gonna need... Oh, look at there's a stack in there already. So 3 stacks of iron sheets. Pop those bad boys in the press. enjoy the lovely ASMR of a beating press. Creates a great rhythm, honestly. I don't have a webcam, so you can't see that I'm absolutely just schmoovin' over here. Did I move all of my iron production down there? Oh, there's one essence in the chest. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, we're just waiting for iron to press and enjoying the rhythms of the press banging back and forth. Game's going pretty good. We're making some good progress. I think we've been at this for almost a week, and I'm just starting to get the resources up to do a cobble generator and start really kicking off the industrialization. Because look out, Destiny, or look out, world, we have Destiny to manifest. There we go. That's all the iron sheets. How are you doing? You having a good time? Like a stack of casing. Do I have any casings left in here? I have 3 copper casings. That's not what I need. I need... Oof. Really need more storage too, but I'm gonna ignore that as long as I possibly can. So that way when it becomes a problem, how many craft do you have? I am not entirely sure what that question is asking. You're asking, like, what's my progress in the world? How far have I gotten? That should be 8. That should be weird. Oh, I must have done this 9x7. We're not doing too bad in the resources department. I keep having to go down and get more, because, you know, there's kind of half of the game is mining and crafting. So I'm not doing quite as much crafting as I'd like to, but that's what this bulk casing session is about, I guess. But I'm hoping, once I get this up, we should be able to... I've been trying to stream daily, for the most part. I've been trying to start somewhere between, like, later morning, so 11 to noon, somewhere in there, and stopping usually 5:30. A couple days I've gotten up a little bit earlier, and streamed a little later. Sometimes I'll stop around 6. It kind of depends. But yeah, I've been trying to stream daily. The only day I didn't, I believe, was Sunday. Because I'm debating if I want to do weekends or not. All of the VODs and everything, if you want to catch back up on those, I don't. There's a link to where they're getting uploaded on YouTube. Otherwise, they should be on the Twitch channel. I'm debating if I want to try to get those VODs cut down into more episodic things, because I get it that watching 6 hours at one time can be much. So stuff out. I mean, we're just getting started. As I said, I've been doing this for about a week. So, and it really did not get off to a good start. I streamed the first stream of this world onto YouTube. Oh, I severely misjudged the crafting recipe for that. What was I thinking of? Was I thinking of the saws? Hello! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let me follow whenever you stream, I can join. Sounds good. Yeah, as I said, it's gonna be generally. Uh, where am I from? I'm up from the upper Midwest, up in Minnesota. We're maybe kind of bouncing around here a little bit. At the end of this month, I should be. Um, I should be back at my actual house. Currently, I am house sitting in my uncle's apartment, so kind of got this place to myself for a month. Now, I severely. Hello. Am I getting raided? Interesting. Well, hello and welcome. Yeah. Now I got these drills, so that's good. That's great. I just need to dig out a big area. I saw a design. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Foxy No-Tail. I got really into his survival let's play of Create Mod not too long ago, and he built a cobblestone generator a while back that I saw it and went, that is brilliant. That is more brilliant than anything I could come up with. So we're gonna do a very similar concept. I think mine's gonna be a little bit bigger than his. I don't think he built it quite as big. And on top of our other server, I had built one that used 4 stacks of drills. Not going to do that here for the sole reason of I would like this world to not crash. Oof. Starting out. Well, being that I just started myself, but the only tips I can give is kind of what I've learned just in this little week, this last week, which has been consistency is key. I know you're going to probably hear that from everybody. I've been doing my damnedest to just stick to a schedule, try to get up try to go. And this stream has gotten the most interaction that I've gotten on all week. So, it might feel weird to sit there and ramble to yourself, but that's what I've found has been working, is just kind of filling the silence and just kind of not trying to leave too many big gaps of just sitting there staring at the screen and whatever. You kind of, I don't know, being entertaining to the audience, which again, without there being an audience, sometimes it's difficult. As I said, this is the most amount of people I've seen pop in and out and have had to talk to for the last week, so it's exciting. But other than that, I don't know. Find something you're. Well, that sounds great. I'll have to get in contact maybe after the stream. Ooh. I just gotta find a spot to build this. I don't want it to be too far from home, but I also don't want it to be so close that I have to listen to it. Because I have a feeling it's going to be very loud. Then again, I guess that's what turning your in-game sounds down is for. So let's give this a shot. Maybe we'll just build it up here, right out in the open. There is a chicken. There's so many chickens. I mean, I guess I do the joke of replant your chickens, but like, there's too many chickens. Let's see. I don't know if I want to build it up here though. But the lava tank is right there, which would make it easier to pump the stuff. That would make it easier to pump the lava into the thing like I need. Do I have any cobbled deep slate? No. I don't have much of anything to fill that hole in. I guess we'll just use tough. Just fill that hole in. Where do I build this? It's gonna need to be 16 by 16 on the wall, which is a huge area. And it really doesn't need to be that big, I guess. I mean, like, around it. But it would be nice to make it somewhere within the... Maybe I'll just build it up over here, because I don't need these trees up here anymore. I think they're causing more harm than good. With the amount of mobs that tend to spawn down here. You get used to playing another world and playing on a... and you get used to playing on a Mushroom Island and not having to worry about mobs. When you come back to a normal world where you don't have a Mushroom Island, it also gives less cover for the chickens to hide in. And with any luck, maybe we'll pinch some chickens into in between some drills and a wall. So many trees. What dummy planted all these trees here? Hi, I'm the dummy. Alright, that cleared out a little bit of land. Cleared out a bit of land. Maybe we'll... We gotta build a bamboo farm at some point too. No chickens. Well, the rail is going to kind of loop around too, so I don't want to put it right in the way of that. Maybe I'll build it right here. So in the cable system, I can just route down and over. Very interested. Oh, my Twitch studio isn't open anymore in the background. There it is. Interesting. I don't know what today caused... I don't know what today I did differently, but I caused a bit of a ruckus apparently. Stupid chickens. It was funny for a while, now it's just annoying. That's a huge drop off to nothing. Interesting. Whoop, oh, I guess I'm finding out what's down the hole. I think I'm just gonna build it up here next to the house. Gonna build it up here next to the house. This thing is gonna be huge. I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone. Thankfully, we have a diamond backpack, which means we have plenty of room on us. To hold the stuff. Oh. I got andesite alloy and all sorts of chests and vaults and stuff in there. I guess I forgot I had all that on me. Let's go grab some cobblestone from the miner, because I'm sure it picked up quite a bit. Oh yeah. We're gonna need, wouldn't say all of this, but definitely most of it. Fill up our backpack here. Pretty good haul of cobblestone. There's a chicken down here. We can start a small chicken farm down here too. I tell ya. Oh boy. Okay. So let's lay out our drills, and I think I'm gonna do it so the vault can be back here, which means I'm gonna lay them this way, I believe. That should be 16. Which means I need a trench here. For the water. Oh, yeah, trench here for the water. That's going to be contained within its own frame. We're basically just going to build this up. That'll be the wall. That'll be the lava. Which will have its own trench. Just to be safe. Because I do not trust it. There's one thing I learned. You do not trust water and lava mixing to mix where you want it to. Because the odds of this thing randomly deciding to just make a bunch of obsidian is honestly higher than I would like it to be. Now I guess we just build up our layers. So... well, this thing's only going to be 4 blocks tall to begin with. Well, that's fine. That's less work for me, less lava to worry about. Means I also need to make a portable storage. Place a block there just to be safe too. Let's see here. There's that. And okay, maybe we didn't need nearly as much cobblestone as I thought we did to begin. But that's fine. We can just crush this down and wash it later. And the good news is that this shouldn't be too hard to to make into a new contraption to expand upwards. Theoretically, it shouldn't be that difficult anyways. Okay, so that's that for right now. This is gonna hurt. I should build a way down. That seems intelligent. What do we have in our inventory right now for stuff? I have chutes and I have those. That's good. So I can make... That's not the crafting recipe. Is it this and that? Well, that's the crafting recipe. What did I do wrong? Portable storage. Oh, an SI casing and a chute. My bad. Oh, I have some casings left. Okay, portable storage is figured out. The minecart contraption, the rails. The lever. I think I need to figure out the... Do I have powered rails up here? No. I have no powered rails? Did I use them all? Powered rails. I need gold. I have no gold in here? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Might need to go steal a couple rails from the other machines and hope that they don't notice. I think I literally just need the two. Wow. Replant your chickens. How are we doing on... No, I can't see how we're doing on wheat without looking at the system. 523 dough balls. There's an egg in there. See, that's exactly what I was worried about. I don't want eggs in my system. Is there an egg in there? No. Why are you not producing? Because you've crapped onto the belt. You... Get off the belt. Ah, crap. Kind of thought that was weird that slime ball production had slowed down. With the eggs. Anyways, I need to steal a couple of powered rails. That's concerning. Let me just double check. That nothing went wrong here. Did I just lock up my entire world? No. Okay. Oh, don't go into the cactus. Okay, good. You didn't go into the cactus. Wait for you to bounce back. Chase you down. There. That's all I needed was just these two rails. I know it's going half speed, but I'm asleep anyways, because I do not trust mobs. It still seems... I mean, I guess it's morning. It still seems dim. Mine this back a little bit. Okay. Now all I need is an actual minecart. You know, sometimes you forget the simple things. The simple things in life, like a minecart. The whole basis of this entire contraption. It does not need to be a furnace minecart, thankfully. Do we have our building block in here? We do. I'm going to put this... It's going to be slightly off-center, which might bug somebody, but it's not going to bug me. Cart assembler, minecart. With a portable storage here, and actual storage there. Z. Do I have... I have the item vaults. I'm going to dump this in here. No, I didn't want to dump those in there, you stupid crafting grid. Do I have my super glue in here? No. That's up in the system. And I think I tried, but I don't think I can reach from down here. So I have to go all the way back up. Did I leave my super glue in here? Yes, I did. Glue from there to there. Take this block out and go like this. That's such a nice little feature that I completely forgot they added. And you know what? It could have been added forever ago and I would never know. Just stack of cobblestone. So I want this to travel... Wait, hold on. Yes, I want this to travel one block forward. So I want this little guy to be the system. That should all be that. Take the contraption away. Put this here. What? No, 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 no. I had you on lock rotation. I had you on lock rotation. I do not know what your deal is, but I had you on lock rotation. Oh, you're a... Sometimes this mod can be very annoying. How much crap did you mine up that you were not supposed to? I mean, honestly, not a lot. Which is good, but it's just annoying that it happened anyways. Why did you do that? Okay. So let's get our portable storage system, or not our portable, yeah, let's get our item vault set up. Just do a 3x3 item vault back here. And it might need to be a block down in the ground. Actually, it needs to be 2 blocks into the ground, doesn't it? because of the portable storage, or the chute. Let's give this a shot. And then take a chute. And this. Oh, well that'll come back from 2 blocks, won't it? I think so. I think that's what the thing says about them. Portable storage. Blocks between them, and they can pass by each other and they can go. Okay, so that should hopefully be able to reach, and if it doesn't, I guess I just put a funnel on the back and move the storage 1 block forward. Deal? Deal. How much cobblestone did you pick up? You picked up 48 cobblestone. Well, I guess that makes sense. No, it really doesn't, but whatever. So... awesome. I just need to get my pulley and my pump. Free range chickens, gotta love them. And also hate them. Let's get my hose pulley. Look at my hand crank, which I think is in here. Yep. Fluid pipes, which I don't know how many I have. I have 85. That should be enough. Do I have any in my backpack? I do not. But I do suppose that this means that I can also take another chute and make a separate input for me, so that way I can go like this and just clear out my amazing amounts of cobblestone. We'll have a bit of a backlog. Nope, I didn't want those to go in there. That sucks. Well, they'll get crushed, and we'll never see them again. Hmm. So, hose pulley, lava, all of that jazz. So, I'm gonna put... actually, I think it'd be easier to do it over here. Put the hose pulley up here. With the rotation set that way. Crank you down to there. And we literally just run a fluid pipe all the way to that tank. How hard can that be? Apparently it places it on top of it, even though I placed it on the side of it. How? How are you doing that? We're running to there, so let's make a turn. This is only temporary until we get that thing set up fully. No. you gonna hit anything? I don't hope you're not gonna hit anything. I'm also really hoping this doesn't stop the steam engine. Although the steam engine should be powered by that windmill. I just gotta get a pump and... Oh, I did have some fluid pipes on me. I just gotta get a pump and set this bad boy up. I don't know how many cogs and shafts and whatnot I have. So I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together on this journey of self-discovery. Do I have what it takes? Do I have any cogs? I have 4 large. Do I have any shafts? No. The only thing I have are andesite alloy. Which means I guess that's what I'm building. 32 of that. I have some planks on me to make some cogs. I don't know what I'm going to need a gearbox for, but you never know, so I'm going to make one of those. Fluid pipe in that is that. And a shaft. Maybe my belts. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Theoretically, I set these pumps up to where they should be able to go pretty much anywhere and be able to pump pretty much anywhere. So I'm hoping. Oh, okay. What if I do this? Off of you, off of you. See? Remember? Gearbox. Told you I was gonna need one. Oh, I have one. That should start pumping lava. Oh, you're lava flowing. That's good. Really hoping that we have enough lava and this doesn't completely kill my system. So far, it doesn't look like it is. Although it is draining pretty steadily, which is not ideal. Are you full of water yet? You are full of lava. Damn. Make sure we disconnect that pump. I don't really want to pump lava everywhere. Now we just take this pipe back out, place water on the other side, and this cobblestone generator should be ready to produce about a stack every time it thunks. Okay, we're just gonna go up there and do this. Oop, you and you. You and you and you and you and you. And you and you. There's all that. Where's my buckets? Dump all this in our inventory. Go get a bunch of water, I guess. I could theoretically do the same thing with a hose pulley and water, but I don't feel like setting all that up for that little bit. It really doesn't need to be source blocks, it just needs to be flowing. Actually, it can't be source blocks, it has to be flowing. So if I just come up here and start at one end. Oh, you will make it. No, you won't make a source block. Okay. Good to know. To the beach. Okay, I have to make a infinite water source a little bit closer. Temporary water source. Engaged. Temporary water source engaged. Ooh, don't fall into the contraption. Well, I suppose then we could just water back out. At least we have an out. We're not trapped in there forever. I need one more bucket. Theoretically, this bad boy is ready to start pumping out some iron, or some cobble. Lock rotation, flip you on, take you, go. Hehehehe. Okay, so I can afford to go a little faster. Which means I'm going to make another set of brass funnels. Set of brass funnels. And set up that. And that as well. This should then unload much faster. It's glorious. The only thing is I can't see how much cobblestone's pumping out because it's into the contraption nearby it. If I shut it off. Nope, I still can't see how much cobblestone is in it. Now I need to get underneath it. 3.84k. How quickly is that going up? 3.9k. 0.97. 4.03. Okay, so that's not terrible. Not nearly as fast as the other big one I built, but it'll do to start. I really, really want those acacia slabs back. I don't want those in the system. So if I just yoink one of these funnels, put this on there with a filter, nope. Put this on there with a filter for that. There we go. Now we can yoink that back on there. And there we go. God, that sun is setting quick. That sun is setting quick. We're getting lots of nighttime concerns. I like how it starts raining every time I sleep. Like, that can't be a coincidence. Sorry, chicken. Alright, I know there's cows running around. Give me a cow. This, bad omen is driving me nuts. Come here. Thank you. Well, that's our mini cobblestone generator set up. And I mean mini. This thing is not nearly as big as it's going to be eventually. It's going to go way taller. I just need a lot more drills. Okay. We can start crushing this stuff. Which means I need crushing wheels. It only pumps out about a stack at a time, so it shouldn't back up too terribly much. Also didn't think about how I'm going to route power out there. Because there's power there. I could just belt it and then just send it underground, I suppose, to that. Yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. Shafts, belts. Don't have any more cogs. Which is weird. Are you in my crafting thing? No. Where did my cogs? They're there. Let's just go right here. Go right underground. Then we can bring power up to this entire thing. Oh, that works out perfectly. Might be in the way of the train track a little bit. I might end up having to move this train rail, but for now it'll be fine. So I'm thinking probably bring this belt from there. Yeah, we'll bring the belt from there just to be safe, just in case. That way later when we upgrade it, we don't have to worry about it. From there to there. Rotate you around. You'll be a belt and a belt up. You might have to go higher and take a turn. We'll see. I think, yeah, that works just fine. And we'll see what orientation this will run if I do that. Let me out. Looks like it's spinning the right way. Yeah, it looks like it's spinning the right way. There we go. We have power. Power to that belt anyways. How do you make an encased chain drive? I know that you can make a bunch of them relatively cheap. Oh. Can't get out. Can't get out with all these belts and holes in the ground. Iron. No nugs, huh? Then up the backpack. Where are my... There. An iron backpack in there? I don't know when that came up. Place an encased chain drive here. That'll be that sorted out. Now I just need to set up crushing wheels. I think just 2 sets of crushing wheels should be fine. Do I have the stuff in my inventory to make crushing wheels? I have some andesite alloy, I have this. Do I have any weird stone? Because I know it takes like granite or smooth stone or something. Or andesite or diorite. What do we have for stones? Tough. I don't think tough works. I have andesite. Do I have any granite or anything? I do have granite. Okay. Since it's the most, I'm probably gonna end up building. So you, and all of you. Bam. Well, I think we'll just make 2 sets right now. There we go, 2 sets. Then I just need to make 2 gearboxes, which means I need more casings. It never ends, I tell you. It never ends. Wait, do I have... Yes, I do. The resource grind is real. So I need at least 2 gearboxes for these. But I don't know that those are going to be spinning the right direction. So I'm going to make another one. Just to be safe. Need more chutes as well. I think. Yeah, I have 3, which is not enough. Chutes. Should make some more item vaults as well. Where do I want to set up the crushers, though? That's the big thing. I just want to set them up right here. Because then I need to also think about a washing station. Ow. This is going to have to go higher as well. Will you go at a diagonal? Yes, you will. Okay, executive decision. I think I'm going to have to move this train track. Yeah, that train track is going to have to move. All of this hard laid track really wasn't that difficult to lay, but okay. Gotta slap this back in the track laying machine. So the way I did this before, also I should see how much wheat, how many seeds we have in our system. 688 and 753. Wow. Pumping out some wheat. You plant your chickens? It'd be funny if the death of the server was because I laid way too many chickens down. And the game was just like, no. So from there, I can place... No, let's make it a block forward. From there, I can place a shaft, a gearbox, another belt here, which doesn't need to be very long. From there to there. I really hope this doesn't stress the system out. Whoops. Yep, wrong block. Shoot there. That needs to be up another block. You need to come up another block, sir. So I can put down a shoot, a shaft. No, I don't want that. I don't want that there. I want that. Like that, with a plank of wood on the end of it to stop it. A couple of encased chain drives. That'll set that belt up. That'll be spinning the right way. What are the odds that you're spinning the right way with some chain drives? Those would appear to be spinning the wrong direction. I could be wrong though. One way to find out, I guess. I think that's the first time I've actually seen it rain on the server. Usually it does it when I try to go to bed. Let's not. Let's let that clear up the rain. Alright, I don't think that worked. No, those are going the wrong way. Okay. What if I put you on this side? Oops. No, that's not where I'm placing that. I'm placing that right there. That still appears to be going the wrong way. Okay, so I need to place a gearbox. Then the chain drives. Don't know why you went that way. Are you now crushing gravel? Yes or no? We will know when we see gravel. I hear crushing and I see gravel. That's good. I just need to make this belt spin the right direction. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult, I don't think. Actually, yeah. Let me just do that. Take this out. Place you, then you. And now we're going the right way. Just need to make up some more item vaults, some more funnels, and this will be crushing gravel, or crushing cobblestone into gravel. what I have. I have 6 item bolts, which is not enough, I don't think. I don't think that's enough. Let's go make some more. Make some more, make some more. What would we wanna use today? There's a chicken in here. This is full, we'll just use this. That chest appears to be full, let's use that. Let's just make a bunch of those. Put all of that in there. Fill up our storage completely. Barrel. 52. Made a full stack. Must have had some barrels in the system already. This is just kind of an intermediary vault. I'm not too worried about this. I didn't make any more funnels. Funnels. Yeah, because I didn't have any more on me. Moron? Who keeps saying moron? Trying to think. A 2x2 should be fine for this, I think. Because I want to be able to have 3 outputs. So I think that should be fine right there. It's sort of start getting rid of our backlog. Oh, that's not going to keep up. There's no way that thing is going to keep up. I mean, I guess it might. Although we do already have, you know, thousands of gravel in there, and we're not really crushing it that quickly. But again, this is the backlog. So once the backlog gets figured out, and this thing then eventually processes, it shouldn't be too bad. I guess the next step to worry about is encased fans, which I remember being a bitch to make, I don't remember why. Encased fans. Propellers. Ah, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna need to make 3 more of these. So it was this, this, and this. That'll make those. Can I make signs? Spruce signs. Apparently not. How about... No, probably not anything else, because there's no other stuff in the system. Why is there no other stuff in the system? That should be plenty. I do need to make a couple more funnels, because I'm going to need those as well. I think I am actually going to make this a 3x3 vault, just so that way I have the 3 outputs. I think it'd be easier. Better performance, if you will. And again, that way when we upgrade it later, we can deal with it easier. Put the washing stations along here. I'm gonna put the belts in the ground. I guess I gotta make them 4. Make them 5 long just to be safe. And we'll put cased fans along here. No, I do want it along there. Need more encased chain drives. Isn't it just so much fun to just sit here and go back and forth and play with all the different casing types? How many iron nugs do we have left in the system? Oh, we got plenty. $20 more encased chain drives. That should be plenty to hook up all the fans. Power to those guys, which is going to be fun. Ooh, I'm going to make some more shafts. So I want a shaft here. And a shaft here. I'm sure you've all seen washing systems before. Nothing groundbreaking happening here. Other than the literal groundbreaking happening. I think we'll make this our main item vault. However big we can make it. And then painstakingly place all these signs along. Oh, I can't place one there, that's right. Block there, block there. Funnel, funnel, funnel. You've dealt with our backlog of gravel, that's good. That's good. Kinda should do a little test run to see if the crushers can keep up with the with the amount that this thing puts out. Good God, that's loud. So far it appears pretty much right as 1 or 2 stacks come up, it seems like they're sitting right over the edge of the back one. Seems like they're chilling right in line perfectly. Yep. Looks like they're chilling right in line perfectly. The next couple are zipping up, right as the ones are going down. Because we're keeping up with, at least with this output. That's good, that's good. Lock you in place so that way you don't continue to spit out stuff. Now I just need to get power down here to these fans. Can I just do this? Of course not, because you're sucking. Which means I probably need another gearbox. I know there's way more efficient ways to be doing this, but I am not concerned about efficiency at the moment in time that we are playing with currently. Use our backpack. Oh, we have plenty of wood in our backpack. I didn't even need to make more wood. Oh well, whatever. That. Make a gearbox. What if I just slap a gearbox down? Or an encased chain drive. Like that. Nope, that does not connect. How about off of you, then I just do this, this, and that. That blows. Literally. Well then couldn't I just run a shaft? No! Damn it. Wow. Couldn't I just run a shaft all the way across here? Down to there? And just do the same thing? Or are you going to be facing the wrong direction? Both of you are blowing. Look at that. Put the cobblestone back in, grab some water. I really should have kept that temporary water source there, because I guess I kind of forgot I was going to need that. Guess we're running to the ocean again. Oh, hello, shoreline. How's it going? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. One, two, three. Whoops. One, two, three. List filters. Right. I forgot to set up list filters for flint and iron nuggets, so that way, just in case that's not fast enough, which it won't be. Then a singular iron nug and flint. Now will that set for all three of these if I separate them? Okay, good. I did not know if that was going to be the case or not. And this way I can take the flint then out of the system as well and just burn it, because I really don't need more flint. Oh, I still gotta hook up the belts. I gotta hook up the belts yet. Can I? Just get away shaft under here. And just an encased, couple of encased chain drives. There. Will that be causing the belts to spin the right way? Yes, it will. Alright. Time to put on our tunnels, or our funnels, and test this bad boy out. I'm excited. You're gonna build up, which is fine, because we gotta build up at the moment. Gonna take a while to wash, I'm assuming. Oh, that's glorious. Let's let our backlog go for a while, because we got a bit. And then run a computer cable down here to an external storage, and then we can just use that as external storage for our iron. And there's our iron figured out. I am so happy. And that looks really industrial. Like a machine that you just don't know what's going to happen with it. It just kind of stuff plays down everywhere. On our other world, we built one. As I said, it's 4 stacks of drills, so it's a 16 by 16 square. It pumps out 4 stacks every time it does the thunk. And that bad boy, we have, what is it? I think it's 12 and 12. So I think there's like 12 crushing wheels or something like that coming off of them. We nicknamed them the superchargers because it looks like, when you're looking at them, it looks like 2 twin screw like root superchargers. Oh, we're almost done with our backlog. And we got 442 iron nuggets. Oh boy. Oh, iron. I've missed you so much. Now I just get to figure out all the logistical fun of making it so that it compacts into iron ingots, then into sheets, and some of those also stay as iron nuggets, and some of them go into iron blocks. Not that I really need blocks for storage, but blocks are just easier to, or better to store. That would be amazing. Ow. I think I cut myself on something and I don't even know what it was. Chat check-in, see if I missed anything. That's that Hazel person. Chat, pause, do a scroll. Okay. Haven't missed anything yet. Not anything that I didn't see, if that makes sense. Okay, we're out of stuff. Dude, can we keep up with the backlog? If I let this thing run, we'll just keep up with the backlog. Oop, cobblestone got in that lane. Cobblestone got in that lane, that's not good. Where did that come from? I don't even know where that came from. Looks like it's doing a decent job of keeping up with the backlog. I don't see this item vault backing up. Looks like it's all on the belt. It looks like it's using mainly one belt. Which is good, because I think that means that even with these crushers, like maybe if I set up another crushing wheel here and move this vault. Nah, I couldn't really move this vault back. I might be able to move this system back one though. Yeah, I can move this system back one and add another set of crushing wheels. Kind of shift everything over a little bit. Then I can expand a little bigger. But I'm currently happy with that. Although I'm not happy with the amount of flint Why is there so much? I almost got crushed. The crushing wheels, they're turning against their creator. Do I have any lava in here? Oh, 8 buckets of lava. Perfect. Hold on while I go do something real quick. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick you up fast enough. I guess we're gonna have to go pick up some gravel from the system, or some flint from the system. Wee. La flint. Jump, 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 jump. There. That'll take care of that problem. Now, the only thing in this vault that should be stored is the iron. Sweet, we're pumping out iron. Now I just gotta make an external storage so I can pump or use this as solely my iron storage. Which means back up to the base to do a little bit of crafting. And hopefully I have enough cables. I don't think I do, but we'll find out. I have 47 in here. 79 in here. So we got a few cables. And I need to make an external storage, which is going to be construction core, destruction core, all that sorts of stuff. Oh, I don't have any gold. Does that mean I can't make an improved processor? Shoot. Shoot. That's not good. I guess we should go check our deep mine entrance and see if there's any gold laying around that it didn't get picked up. Hey, look, there's some gold. That's literally all I needed. Now, can I make one? Thank you. Construction core is a basic processor. I need 2 of these bad boys. Send these guys through. Come on, 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 come on. Nice. Destruction core. Nice. Send all that in. Need chests. Should have some in my, yep, I have 2 in my backpack. External storage. I need to set up iron nuggets. I think I'm gonna set up iron that, and I think I'm gonna set up iron sheets in there as well. Yeah, we'll set up all of that. Oh, is our kelp completely full out there? Oh no, I didn't even consider that. Are you full? There's an egg in there. How about the storage up on the machine? No, it's empty. It's still doing stuff. And eggs got onto the system. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? We're not making slime balls because there's eggs everywhere. Holy crap, why are there so many eggs? Yeah, I guess there are a lot of chickens. Okay. Let's figure out where we can hook this cable in. Looks like there's a cable that goes there already. So if we route it, what's through this wall? That's through that wall. And that cable is already taking up that space above it. But we should have room below it. And what's behind this wall? Is that the outer edge of the base? That's the outer edge of the base. Alright, we'll just route it to here and down this wall. That sounds like a plan. We'll just route it down here. Probably under the floor. Dig a little 2x trench. It doesn't need to be perfect, but looks like I'm gonna have to go down farther. Oh no. Oh, we got out. I don't know how. We got out. Make sure I don't hit the belts, because I know they're going to be directly above my head. This should work. We'll cover you up a little bit. Sure, why not? External storage. You're gonna have those. Whitelist priority +2. I think that should be fine. And we'll just go route our cable. Let's go route our cable. Go cover that bad boy up. Take all of our iron related stuff out of the system. They wouldn't even know. Even though you would, because, you know, it's a cobblestone trail directly over the top of it. Which is kind of handy for later, though, being able to know exactly where everything is. Anything iron related. So you can come out. You can come out. And I guess it means we're going to take all of our nuggets out to make sure they're in the right spot. Okay. All of you should now be in that. All of you should now be in that storage unit. What's my backpack set to for food? Feed as soon as the players are a little bit hungry. Okay. Nice, that's putting iron and iron sheets in there. Oh, that's huge. Let's turn this bad boy off for a second. Not for a second, but for a while. Let's turn this thing off. because I'm really tired of listening to it. Should empty out our backpack too. Guys, we got quite a bit of stuff in here we don't need. The only thing I really need in here is my food. I have a feeling that this is going to overfill my discs. Still about halfway to storage full, but we now take these. Make 3 stacks of iron on top of our nice. We're now up to 444 iron. I should put iron blocks in there too. I should put iron blocks in there as well. There we go. Now we can dump all of that into the system, and now we can even put iron blocks in the system, and it will not go, which means now I can just kind of take these, make 48 iron blocks. That is huge. And I might have even made some more nuggets while I was waiting for that backlog to come out. Iron. Yeah, I made a little bit of stuff while I was waiting for that backlog. Okay, what's with this backpack? Oh, this is that, yeah. That's that jukebox backpack that I had Creature wearing yesterday. That's right. We forgot about that. Where are we storing dough balls? That's the real question. Where are we storing dough balls? Are we storing those in the system somewhere? That's slime balls. Dough balls shouldn't be getting stored. Eggs really need to stop. You know what, I've had enough of your crap chickens, literally. No, I don't want feathers. I don't want chicken. Looks like I'm gonna have to build a thing around this, probably another fence or something, just to keep the chickens out of it. Like, I don't care that there's chickens running around. I care that they're getting and wrecking my stuff. Know what I'm saying? I'm caring that they're stopping my systems. Okay. Well, we still have 106 fences left, so maybe we got enough fences to fence that off. I am literally going to just fence. I'm just going to connect that fence to that. There's a chicken in there. All you seal your own fate, buddy. don't think I need to worry about chickens wandering in from over here. However, there is a chicken down in the system. How about not? Come on, let me down there. I think that should stop chickens. For now, at least. Tiny chicken. We've made a tiny chicken. Spruce fence gate. Fence gate. So that way I can get in and out when I need to. Hopefully, I don't think they're smart enough to jump the fence there. Oh, I didn't even put down a fence gate anyways. I don't think they're smart enough to jump the fence there, but, you know, so just to be safe. Now, if only it was somebody was collecting these eggs instead of just randomly throwing them back in the ground and creating an apocalypse of chickens. So as far as I recall, we're building up a bunch of wheat, right? In that vault. That is currently not doing anything. That's not adding to this, which I don't think it really needs to. I don't think it really needs to, but at the same time it would be kind of nice if it did. Okay, what got in here that wasn't supposed to? Oh, we're just waiting on green cactus. We're waiting on just the cactus die. Which is strange. And plenty of lime dye in there, though. So we've split the lime dye. So that way we're collecting some of it and also making some of that. Would it be more worthwhile to not bother splitting it and just let it entirely go into there? That is the question. I should also see how many cacti we have in our botany pot. Because if we have a few cacti in our botany pot, then I can keep feeding it into the system. Just a little bit. I don't think I need this thing. Don't think I need this for anything else. Again, always been wrong before, but I don't believe we do. So I'm just going to drop this. I think either funnel works. Yeah, I could speed this up by just moving those botany pots over here and letting the cactus just grow into the botany pots too. Why do you keep breaking and leaving the thing behind? Why is that breaking and leaving its contraption behind? That's the question that I do not have an answer to. It must have something to do with it going across a chunk border. Because the kelp hasn't had a problem yet. And it's been going strong. There's an egg in the item vault, that's right. Chicken saw that shoot and just went, yes. We just made another kelp block. Okay, now what? We made kelp, or we made iron now. Should I split some of that off, that gravel that we're getting? Should I split some of that off to start turning into sand and start haunting and making gold and quartz? Or do I wait until I expand this farm up? Or the cobblestone generator up, I mean. Alternatively, we hop on the track layer and keep heading for the village. We could hop on the track layer and keep heading for the village. We could also take our miner down low, grab some more deep slate so we can pave the deep slate. Why are there so many chickens? I mean, again, I know why, but... Yeah, let's hop on the track layer. Let's just go see if we can go get near the village. I'm about to be attacked by a cat. Yes, I fed you this morning. Yes, that is a cat butt in my face. What? I'm gonna bite your tail. Don't lick me, that feels gross. Stop licking me, that feels gross. What do you want? What do you want? An answer to one of life's greatest mysteries. What do you want? See if we can get closer to the village. I think we need to hook a hard left at some point. Yeah, we kind of need to make a swooping left, but let's just get up there and make a left. Because let's kind of connect somewhere in here. Let's go for it. Ramming speed. We have destiny to manifest. Made it quite a good distance last time. Oh, right. We just slow down the speed so it doesn't freak out. Completely forgot about that. We can't just completely bulldoze and at full speed. I didn't bring a train station with me. Where are we headed? Right for mainland. Let's touch down somewhere here. And we'll just carve a hole through this mountain, maybe through that mountain. And maybe we'll kind of swoop around the village here. Eventually kind of work our way up and work our way back. This obviously isn't going to happen right now, but it's all eventual. It's all plans. But now that we have the iron nugget thing producing tons of iron nuggets, no problems about building more track. It's just going to be a process of riding this thing and occasionally pointing it where it needs to go so it doesn't screw itself up. That's going to be fun. I mean, it genuinely will be. I enjoy this. The car behind me is not very happy, apparently. Okay, I think we'll leave it there. The train behind me appears to be trying to run through me. Take some track. Actually, let's take all of its track out, so that way it doesn't have more to make. So it can't screw us up on this path. Let's take this. Wow, that's a fall. Well, actually, if we kept going, we'd end up hitting about land. Wow. Can you tell I've been playing this game for years? Okay, from you. Let's swoop you around to there. And let's keep swooping. Hold left control for maximize turn. There we go. And let's go a nice straight shot. Too far away. Nice swoop. Let's just give this a nice level spot so that hopefully it continues from there when it gets to this point. See, I thought we could also jump on train tracks, but I'm starting to think that's not the case. Pigs and sheep and cows, you're about to have a bad time. How are we going to get back up to our train? That is another question I had not considered when I jumped off. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I reach the train seat from here? I can. Now, you're not going to lay anything, but hopefully you mine things. No, you have not reached the end of your track. Did you mine up your own track? Did you mine up your own track? Are you that dumb? Make sure we're over a spot that we can get back up. Did you mine up your own track, or did it say this tree was in the way and didn't put anything there? That's annoying. The track shouldn't care about what blocks are in the way. We have destiny to manifest. Let's keep going. I just picked up leather. Looks like we kind of missed that tree. Okay, now we're on straight-ish land, right? Yes. I'm not really sure why it didn't take out all these trees. Couple trees I don't know why it didn't take out, but you know, that's fine. We can deal with that later. Alright, it's gonna be some legitimately flat ground. Make sure that the front of the train isn't going to go anywhere. You're on flat ground, right? And you... No. Wait, are you recognizing your own storage now? Or have you just been giving it all to me and just dropping on the ground? Whatever. Continue. More destiny to manifest. Why did you reach the end of your track? Why are you so dumb? I failed to see what would have caused that to be a problem. Let's just take care of that one early. Maybe it just wants to go a little slower. Is it because those are pavers and not drills, so it's not actually paving the stuff that it's supposed to? Oh, I can't get back into this. Oh, why did you place a track like that? What? Okay, so I'm guessing I need to put drills down instead of... Thank you, chicken. I'm guessing I need to put down drills instead of, Can't relocate train this far away. Well, why not? Because I need the train to be back here. Ah, crap. Also, I can just go around and get you in the front. But I really don't want to be out here in the nighttime. Because the days are longer, which means the nights are longer too. Let's get back home. Make sure we pick up the train track so it doesn't try to lay a track wherever it shouldn't. I think I need to put drills down in front of the track so that it actually can lay the track on a flat surface. Because I think what's happening is it's running into its own obstacles, which is not entirely good, but it's also not the end of the world. I think I can fix that. But we're definitely making some progress. We're definitely chooching along. Get it? Chooching, because it's a train. We must have just roadkilled an Enderman. This track is not nearly as long as it used to be. We need to be careful. We also need to sleep like now. Home, safety, safety, home. Okay, I need to, real quick, reconsider my life. No, I need to do a couple things. I need to see, I know I made some extra drills. I think there were some extra drills in here. No, there were not. Okay, we need to make some drills. And once we make the drills, oh, should be plenty. Then we can put them in place of the pavers, because the pavers are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I mean, granted, they don't have any of the stuff needed to make the pavers work. I don't have any blocks in them. So, 3, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing iron. What? Oh, because it got crafted up to iron. My bad, it got crafted up to iron blocks. Let's dump those in there. Recipe. Place that in there. Now we have plenty. Oh! We had enough for 17 drills. Let's work on our train. probably back farther, because I think it needs to be back here to be on a nice level surface. So, train station going that way, right about there. Okay. So I guess I really need to... Well, those are just going to pick up the track in front of it. Which I guess... Right? Those are just going to pick up the track in front of it. I guess we're going to experiment together and find out. So I want to pick up that one singular piece of track, place down a drill, go grab our super glue, which I took out of my inventory. Avoid all the mob drops I don't really care about. And let's go grab some super glue, super glue, super glue. Why is our system... Oh, crap. I must have ran out of melons. Do you have enough to start making some biofuel, please? Oh boy, whoops. Yes, I need to put a battery in here. So those didn't work. I mean, they did, but they didn't. So, grab our super glue. And let's go see if this ends up just mining up all the track in front of it. I can't, or I can imagine it would. So let's glue from you to you. Assemble the train. If I move you forward. Oh, you're not going to mine up the track. Oh, thank God, you don't mine up the track. But you do lay a path for that. Perfect. Let's pick up the train, and we'll relocate it there. Just like I believe... I don't think it also lays track unless it finds an area it doesn't need track. I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's just go steamroll a path. Continue our destiny. This should hopefully work much better. And yes, I eventually plan to leave the pavers and let it pave underneath the track. I just don't have any blocks that you know, I don't have any more cobbled deep slate, that stuff left on me. So. This thing got a good distance. I mean, it really did. Probably over 2,000 blocks from home. Alright. hoping you're dumb enough, or not dumb enough. Hoping you're able to clear out the space in front of us. We're about to find out though. Let's chooch this down to here. Maybe there. Do you clear out a path enough now for yourself to lay the train track? Yes. Yes, we do. That is so loud. Oh my god. Hold on. That's still unbelievably loud. That's insane how loud that is. Oh boy. We have enough to get through the tunnel. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Let's keep going. Although I don't want to stay here for very long. Is this going to come out where I think it's going to come out? It's... maybe. This looks like it's going to hit a river. Looks like it might hit a river, but we'll find out. There's a block back there. Actually, what level is that river at? That's saying that river is at 62. We're at 65. We might be a couple blocks from the bottom of it, which means we're going to perfectly intersect exactly where I didn't want to. But we should be fine. How much track we got? Plenty yet. Let's keep going. We gotta be getting somewhat close to air. This. Haven't missed missed anything in the chat. Ooh, okay, here we go. Now we've hit open air. You gonna slow down at all? We got a little bit of track left. So, the village is just up over that crest. Like, that's the village. So, we went in there, came out there. So do I turn to the right and kind of shoot through this valley? And come out this side? And kind of swoop back up here, make a train bridge here, swoop back to that village? That sounds like a plan. So we'll kind of swoop to the left. I don't know about heading straight that way. Maybe if we go forward just a little bit more. Yeah, we'll just head forward up into that clearing and go straight out to the left. Actually, yeah, will we hit that clearing? Yeah, we'll hit that clearing just fine. Sweet. I love it when we got a plan. Those can go in there. Let's keep going. I think that should be fine. If we go to the other side of this mountain, or quote-unquote mountain, it's just kind of a hill, we should be able to have plenty of room to turn left. We should hit air pretty soon. And apparently I need to fix the onboard storage of the front car. Oh, we're down lower than I thought we were. Stop. Okay, we are down much lower than I thought we were. Okay, what about... what level is like this area at? Because we're currently at 74. What level is that area of the village at? Directly south. 74, 75. Up here. The edge of the water is about 72. Teleport back to the train. Where did the train go? Train is somewhere there. Train is down there. The train is currently on Y64, so it needs to go up like 8 blocks. It needs to go about 8 blocks to be where I want it. So, where's the front of this thing? Let's hop on the train, back it up. To where I can get some easier access to up there. Take down these rails. I do not have the inventory space. What is it going to take to get these rails up where I want it to go? So if I go from here, not holding enough tracks. Well, that's a problem. Are you kidding me? No, I can't get up there. Okay, let's put these together. See if we have enough tracks now to get up there. Well, yes, I'm aware that the slope too steep. We can connect to there though. What is the steepest corner we can make? We can connect to there, which would be Y level 75. How about turn to sharp? Too far away. Turn to sharp. We can connect to there, but I don't want it to necessarily connect to there. I want it to connect down a level. Oh well, we'll have to figure this out. I need to get back on that train. Let's empty this thing's inventory out and my own inventory. I only have 64 and I only have basically 65 tracks left, which, you know, is plenty. Okay. Can we get up on there now? Okay, I can reach. Now, without you having any track, can you just dig up that slope for me? But see, here's the thing, I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Why do you say you've reached the end of your track? Why do you think that you reached the end of your track? You didn't. Oh, what? Well, what freaking good is that then? Whoops. That wasn't what you were supposed to do there. Okay. I want you to connect to there. And I want you to actually do it this time. Not just tell me, oh, we can't because there's blocks in the way, which it looks like you did. Okay. But you did it here just fine. No, I don't want to break you. I want to break the dirt. I want to break the dirt. Okay, I think we eventually got there. We'll find out. I guess let you finish chewing up the wrong part of the mountain. Okay, you appear to be straight and narrow. Throw you in there, and let's go. Let's find out. If we come in a little high, I'm not too worried about that either. And we're almost out of track. We're out of track. Which means that I get to hop back on you and just pump the speed up and head home. I'm sorry, what? Where did you get that idea from? Where did you get that idea that that was what you wanted to do from? You don't have any tracks left in you. Yeah, great. Can I even reconnect it to my train track? Turn too sharp. God damn it. I really don't want to be out here in the dark doing this. I have a fear of nighttime creatures, like that spider that's trying to kill me. Especially certain green creepy boys. No, turn is not too sharp. You already did it once. I don't want the spider eyes. Okay, you have no track in you. You have no excuse not to make this corner. Okay, let's shoot your way back home. Road killed a bunch of stuff, but I'm afraid to ask. Skeleton up in a tree. I'm not going to stop him from living his life, I guess. But now we get to go make a bunch more track, because I'm still not done yet. And I also need to make a loop back at my place, so that the train can just turn around, because I'm tired of picking it up and spinning it around. Quite honestly, I'm kind of tired of dealing with the train, but I want the train to go to that village, and we're so close. I mean, you can see we ended up here. We ended up here. The village is right there. When you look at how far we've covered, like, we're pretty close. Torches would not be a half bad idea either, to put some torch layers on the side of this thing to let it light up the tunnel. To the torches, yes, I know, but we're growing infinite amounts of wood. I'm not exactly worried about it. We just roadkilled something again. What are we roadkilling? Flee in terror back home. No, stop. Leave me alone. You son of a bitch. This is why I do not like nighttime. No, there's not monsters nearby. Let me sleep. Let me just get rid of the... Quit. Why is it gotta rain on top of it? Stop raining. Everything that could have just gone wrong there just went wrong. Actually, I want my super glue and I want those train tracks back. Give me that track. Well, that's a shame. I guess we just blew up our train track. It's actually smart enough to fill with slabs too. That's actually pretty cool. I did not know that. I'm actually going to redesign this bit here of where it goes. I'm going to send it up and around. And there's a baby creeper up near my stuff. Go away! You don't drop anything. You really don't do any damage. You're just annoying. Can connect here. Hold control for maximum turn. And I'm gonna just have to let you... Oh, you didn't actually connect anything. What the fuck is the point of doing that? What is the point? What is the point of doing that if you're not gonna connect the track? Where did you go? Where did you end up? You stopped right here, apparently. Oh, well, you see there was a block there, so, you know, we're just not gonna place the block, because, you know, we're gonna let you think it does, but we're not going to. I'm very fed up with these train tracks. These are the fiddliest things I've ever played with. Okay. Not any more track. How many slabs do we have in our machine? None. We actually have none. Okay. So those are dark oak tracks? Yeah, dark oak train tracks. I guess I get to go make a bunch of slabs. That's spruce. Where's my dark oak? What? Oak. Spruce, jungle, dark oak. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know for a fact I planted those. You have my permission now to just shift click into the crafting grid, but this is the only time that you have my permission to do that. We're not gonna have enough room for this, are we? Nope. I said let's pick that up. No? Guess not. Okay. Well, let's go put these into the track laying machine. Or the track maker. Take all of these back out. You didn't have my permission to do that. I hate that with a burning passion. Why is that your first option? Why? Who in their right mind is looking at the backpack and going, yes, I would like when I try to put things in my backpack that it goes directly into the crafting grid? Who is looking at that and saying, yeah, that's what I want you to do. And I'm sure I could probably fuck around with some settings and get that to work right, but man. Oh, we're not producing any iron because I already did this. Right. I would need to turn the machine back on to do that. I'm going to use up as much of our iron as it's going to let me. Well, I shouldn't say that because I only have enough storage for a double chest. Oh, and I can't just directly take it from my backpack, that's right. Now we wait. Yeah, I have enough iron now. I could probably make another couple deployers and make this thing even faster, but do I want to do that? Not particularly. Where are those hoppers? I'm sure those are probably the problem. Well, they're under there. Of course they are. Never mind. How fast is this thing pumping out track? How fast am I, or how long am I gonna have to wait for this thing? About a track a second. To fill out a double chest worth of crap. We're gonna be here a while. Something tells me we're gonna be here a while. Oh, whoops. I appear to have missed an important text message. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, let's let this thing run while that's making track and resupply our iron a little bit. And continue the planning and layout phase. Maybe I should go get, while both of those are doing that, maybe I should go get some deep slate so I can just put it back in the, well, no, I'm gonna worry about the rollers after I get the whole thing done. Because then I can just send the whole thing through with rollers and not have to worry about the drills. And then I can really just fill up a double chest, or a bunch of double chests on one train car. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that other train car too, because that train car that's hanging out the back of this thing is really annoying. It does not seem to want to work at all. Like, I would think, okay, cool, you got a train, you got storage in the back of it. It should recognize that as its own storage. No, you'd think wrong, apparently. Okay, let's figure out where the nearest turn 2 sharp can connect to there. Are you actually going to connect, or are you going to do that annoying can connect crap and then not actually turn? Will you reconnect with you? Turn 2 sharp. Slope too steep. Is it though? That looks like an awfully steep slope, and I can do that. Cannot create sloped S bends. Turn too sharp. Not holding enough tracks. Why? Why are there all of a sudden... I don't live anywhere near a village. I haven't been to a village in a long time, although I am now going to go to one. Or I'm working on it, which means I'm now gotta go find another cow. I guess just stack up their banners. Stupid pillagers. Stupid, stupid pillagers. I am so sick and tired of the pillagers. Just randomly raiding my shit. Like, I'm nowhere near a village. Back off. Carry a milk bucket in my backpack, I guess, at all times, just in case they decide to show up. Because I really do not want to start a raid. That is not exactly on my to-do list today, is to start a raid. Anyways, getting salty over Minecraft is not worth it. Now, can I eventually please connect that thing? This monstrosity of a train track. Can I connect this? That actually might be too close to the train. Yeah, that's actually too close. Hold on. Why do you do some things as one and not others as one? Let's actually continue this down here back to the open. And we'll just pretend that you're connected, because I don't think you are, but, you know. Hope I can make a big old S-turn. What do you mean tune to... What is the point then? Okay, I now want you to go there and you to go there. Now I can take this train station up. I'm gonna put the train station up here, I think. No, I don't have enough room up here. This lot of land might be the only amount of train station I have. Or the only amount of straight enough track I have. Let's hop on this and take her around the loop. Full speed around this. Let's just kind of let this and hope it doesn't actually take out. Oh man, wait, how close is that? Oh, never mind. I can't do that anyways. This can't connect there. Otherwise, it's going to take out my iron farm. I really don't want it to do that. Shit. I guess we have to kind of go for some kind of happy medium. I do like that look, though, of that. Turn too sharp, can connect. But you won't connect back to there. God damn it, I didn't want that turn to go away. Oh, this is so frustrating. What? Can only turn up to 90 degrees. Okay, turn too sharp. Only turn up to 90 degrees. Turn 2 sharp. It's not, though. You're gonna take out my iron farm if we do that. Okay. That's gonna take out the house. Turn 2 sharp. Now, see, I don't want you to get anywhere near my iron farm, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Nor my house. It's kind of janky looking. But all I need it to be is a loop. I don't care necessarily how it looks. I just want it to be a loop. I'm hoping this doesn't take anything out that I don't want it to. Oh, that got real close to a bunch of shit that I really didn't want it to. Oh no, are you still gonna hit the iron? Don't hit the iron farm. Oh, you barely missed that. We get to see what a cross-plane section of this looks like. Okay. Well, I guess I can do the whole loop. It can't be that difficult to make a train loop, can it? Like, I guess I'm kind of on uneven ground, but... whatever. How are we doing on track? About what I expected. I only have a single double chest, or I only have a single chest on there for storage. Actually, no, I do have two. I have the other big chest too. Which means I should probably check on that and clear that out, because I'm sure that's full of shite. Yeah. Oh, you're full of shite too. Literally none of that I want. Coal might be kind of nice, but everything else, no. Alright, let's, again, sleep, because I really don't want a repeat of last night. I don't want a repeat of last night where we blew up half our train track for no reason. This is ugly. This will all get sorted out at some point. I just want the base build down. Just so that way I can change around and finagle some shit as I need to, but so that way I can just come back into base and turn around. As I'm sure I'm going to have to do that quite a few times. As long as I need to go make troops for that. We're at 1.08. Okay, I think we're okay for a little while. We'll let that just kind of do its thing, I guess. It picked up some andesite, which is interesting. We'll keep the andesite, because you can never use too much andesite. Cute. I see an Enderman. No, that's not an Enderman, that's my farm. Ha! Looks like an Enderman zipping around. The Ender wheat farm. dump off this coal, grab some train track. See how much train track we have. Pumping out pretty steady. The only problem with putting more than like the half a chest at a time is not having the storage space to take the train track out so it doesn't create vents and stuff that I don't want it to. That should be enough. Let's just go. Let's just keep manifesting our destiny. No, 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 no. What? Why? See? See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Why? Why is that what you chose to do? It should not lay track. Oh, it's gonna lay track on every bend. Okay, never mind. We're taking all of you back out. We're taking that back out, and we're just gonna go back to the end, because otherwise it's gonna completely just keep laying track of every weird bend and stuff. The consequence of having such a long nose. But because really the drills should be closer to my face so that they get an actual, more accurate representation of the track. If I put drills on the back one, do you think it would work? I don't know. I don't know how trains work. Can I just hook up a bunch of contraptions to a train? I guess I don't see 100% why not. Because I thought it'd be cool at one point in time to have a mobile, like, you build up the stuff to make the train stop. You've not reached the end of your track. But you haven't reached the end of your track, so what are you talking about? I am failing to understand. Leave this in a spot I guess we can get to. I thought I fixed the spot. I thought I fixed this spot already. Oh, I had the train. I had the inventory. Oh, that's right, because remember it thought it had train left, or track left. What? Oh, you actually won't connect to there for some reason. Okay, can we just carry on with our day, please? I just want to get to where we already were. We've made it down this track before. Why are you all of a sudden now having issues? Is it because I'm going too fast and speeding along too fast? I don't want your junk. Don't want your junk. That's so I can just reach behind me and put junk in the junk chest. Alright. Destiny is being manifested once again, briefly. Kill like 5 creepers. What do you mean you reached the end of your track, you fucking piece of shit? What do you mean? No, no, you did not reach the end of your track. Shit. What do you mean? Why? Why did you supposedly reach the end of your track? I gotta figure out how to get back up to my seat. I sprinted. That's what holding the sprint button does, is sprints, right? Where are we reaching the end of the track? I don't understand. Why are we reaching the end of the track somewhere? This is the worst parkour ever. No, let me in. Where are we reaching the end of our track? What? What is your issue? You did that. You told me I could do that. Why are you all of a sudden now telling me I can't do that? Also, why am I falling through the track that I'm standing on, huh? Huh? You told me I could do this. Do not all of a sudden now change your mind. No, slope is not too steep. What do you mean? Why was it not... Why was it not too steep before? Oh my god. Well, here we go. Redesign everything. For no fucking reason other than just because it wants to. You can connect there. You can connect there just fine. You already did it. No, the turn is not too sharp. That's the problem. Cannot create sloped S-bends. Oh, good thing I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to connect this fucking track to that. You are such... God, this is the most finicky bullshit. You, here, go here. Now you, we're already connected to here. Therefore, connect to here. This turn is not too sharp. You're retarded. Get down. Don't even start with me, cat. Don't even start with me. I don't want you over here right now licking my hand and trying to fuck around and bump my mouse and shit and sit on my keyboard. I don't want your shit right now. Okay, can I at the very least, can I hop on the train and bring it up here so I can get to it easier? Or are you just gonna say you reached the end of your track? No. Okay, you can go up there. That's great. That's amazing. So you can go up that just fine. So I guess screw the plans of making the tunnel to the left, even though we already made it, because apparently we can't reconnect to that track. There's a skeleton up there. That's not what I want to be dealing with right now. So can I take a singular piece off of that and put you over here? No, this turn is too sharp. This turn is not too sharp. This turn is not too sharp. Okay, fine. We'll put you there. I don't care. We'll put you there. Fine. But I cannot create sloped S turns. Okay, fine. So we'll bring you back over here. And then because I really need you to reconnect over here, we'll just keep fucking around until we can... Turn is too sharp. Get out of my way! Oh my god. Of course, there's skeletons up there now, so why wouldn't there be? Get out of here with that crap. Go away. Okay, so if I take up all this track, there's 2 pieces of track there. That's not what I wanted. Can connect. You give me the A-OK, and then you don't do it. Oh my god. Go away, skeletons. I don't want to deal with your shit right now, especially when I can't even see you. So from you to you, you can connect. All of that is now connected. All of that's just because you decided to break for no reason. Can we now reconnect with our thing and go? Please, I'm tired of this shit. Not entirely sure what we're doing, other than I'm having to do the drill's job. Why are you leaving blocks behind right on the track? Like, I get it for some of the other ones because I made too long of a nose, but... Okay, whatever, I don't care. Let's just keep going. No, I don't want you to have track in your inventory. If you have track, you're gonna immediately fuck it up. Let's go. Well, you missed a couple blocks and kind of made a mess of the entrance, but... I'm sorry, what now? You did. What? Oh, you actually did. Okay, that one's actually my bad, yes. It did actually reach the end of its track. And this chest behind me is filled with shit, which it shouldn't be. You know what? Fine, we're just leaving the track in here. So the DIT 2 can fill up with crap. Ugly rail line I've ever seen in my life, but apparently that's what I have to do, because if I just wanted to go simply up a little bit and turn to the left, I gotta go all this, do this janky shit to try to match up with the tunnel I already made. I already made this rail and rode it back home. That's what I don't understand, is why? Okay, cool. So the train is derailing a lot. That's the village. So if I take its track out and make it hook a hard, not a hard, but a swooping left. If I make you now, I gotta back you up. Back we go. I'd really much prefer you actually let me do a nice swooping left, but Okay. Now if we do that, give us a nice slope down, and then connect straight rail there. Hopefully by this point it'll be straight enough that I can just hop back in, give it its track, and it goes. And then we will be connected to the first village. Connected by rail. And it's nighttime. Or just about nighttime. Okay, we're on the straight bit. I can give you... Oops, not my wrench. I can give you all of this track back. You can take all that. Let's go. Whoops, just minced up a sheep. Pay closer attention to the minimap, because I think we just mined out a couple villagers' houses. All in the name of progress. All in the name of progress. Whoops. I don't think we have enough to get over there yet. God, that's ugly looking. I really just wanted that to come. Maybe I'll have to bring the slope back farther and just let the train and rebuild this whole section. But our train rail is looking pretty impressive. Because the other village is way down there. So if I kind of swoop her to the right here a little bit in this open meadow, swoop her back to the left and kind of get into this area, then I can put an internal, or like right here, I can just shoot across to here and then over there, and that'll be a bridge over that, over to this village. That sounds about right. We'll just keep going. It is almost nighttime, so I'm going to jump off of the train, take all of these villager house belongings. Whoops. Whoops. And just teleport back home real quick so I can sleep. We'll just end up back here so I can sleep so it doesn't become nighttime. And then teleport back to the train track, which is way up here. Teleport to the Meadow Village. And our train is south. That's north. Our train is south. Yeah, there's our train. Whoops. All in the name of progress. Hey look, we even made our own little train platform. Whoops. Forward. Hey. Oh. Oh, there was a flower in the way. Oh, I'm sorry, industrial 2-ton piece of iron. What are you fucking doing with a flower in the way? Oh, there's a flower in the way. Get back up there and start moving. Okay, so now this is where, once again, I'm going to attempt my hand at freestyling a track, which has not gone well for me in the past, mind you. 330. Alright. Off. So let's take its track and back it up. I want to swoop from here. Nice long swoop to there. And swoop us straight through, basically straight through that tree. Whoops. Basically straight through that tree was kind of my hope. Right to that tree. Okay, nice straight section of land. To right there. Maximize turn. You should be turning. There we go. Now that should allow that thing to just kind of come through nicely as I fall down a hole. Let's see here. Will you make it to the end of the track without causing many serious issues? I mean, you're going to clear a weird looking path over there, I guess, but... So now that we've gone to there... I guess let's go. Straightforward. And it's just now dawning on me that I really didn't scope out the landscape much. Michael 71, we're on 74, so we should be fine. So, if I come out of there, make it give it a left-hand turn. Okay, let's stop this here. Let's do a left-hand turn. Might need some of these blocks for once. I mean, it's not an inefficient way to gather resources, it's just annoying. I guess I really should have thought about that before I sent this thing on its path. Because it's kind of been on a warpath. There we go. Take its train tracks out. Put its train tracks up there. Back it up a bit. Hopefully still enough that I can get out. Take some of these tracks back. Let's hope. Damn, that makes a lot of items. How sharp of a corner can I do? Turn is too sharp. So what about if I dirt pillar away from the base? Can I place it there? Turn is too sharp. Still. Turn is still too sharp. So what about out here a couple blocks? Can connect here. I meant to hit shift. Meant to hit shift, not control, don't mind me. So I just need this to come out to about there. That should be straight enough, and hope that this thing doesn't decide to start trying to defy its crater. And we can send a tunnel, or we can start sending a tunnel through the other building, or through the other mountain. You didn't though. You're connected to you, I thought. I thought you were connected to you. What do you mean the turn is too sharp? No, it's not. I just placed you. Why are you all of a sudden now deciding that the turn is too sharp? Did it not just do it? Did it not just do it? Am I crazy? It just placed it just fine. What is wrong with this train? Fine, I'll knock it back a couple blocks. Now you, to here, should be totally fine. Can connect. Cool. Sweet. It connected. If you fucking do that again, I'm leaving. I'm ending the stream. I'm done. I don't know what your problem was. Okay, now that we're going straight. Straight-ish. I don't know. Okay, the layer is still on the track. That's good. So we should... There we go. Oh, I can't reach that chest. Whoa, slow her down, slow her down. Alright, where are we going? Diagonally, and then down is where we're going. But... Or do I just turn right, send it into the mountain, and bring it out in this field somewhere out here so I can come back down there? Because the ultimate plan is to have this thing eventually reconnect through all of that, because I don't know what's out there. Then we can see how long it takes to ride. Sounds like fun. Then I can also make a little split junction off of this too, somewhere down here that goes up to the snowy village, up and around through the snow. But I want to get the main track laid first. I vote turn right through the mountain. As annoying as it is to keep doing this, turn right through the mountain sounds like the plan. So I'm going to take all of these rails back and see if it allows me to do a turn that I want to do, or if turning is too complicated for it. It's snowing out there. If that tells you where I am, that's fun. Turn too sharp. Turn maximum turn. That is a nice turn. Then you to you should be plenty of track for you to have straightened out. Okay, once that thing straightens out. Okay, it straightens out right there. Now we can dump all of you in. Send her on our way again. I really hope I don't have any problems in this tunnel. I shouldn't. Crank up the speed, Betsy. Let's go. That's all you want to allow me to do. Fine. We actually getting a decent amount of snow. Interesting. We haven't really gotten much snow up here this year, honestly. Like, Wisconsin's closed down all its trails. Minnesota, I don't even know if they even opened most of them for a while. I know some couple buddies of mine went out for a ride. A couple, was it probably about it was about a month ago. Something like that, month and a half ago. And they went up north, and they said by the time they got up there, it was rocks were poking through and the trails weren't groomed, so nothing was fun to go sledding. I gotta get my sled going again. Poor thing broke. Okay, hold on. Look at the map. There is a house directly to our left. So do I just bring it in, somewhere in there, clear out some space, turn left? That's a ruined nether portal. Or do I just turn left now, turn right again? Somewhere over the water, maybe? On the other side of this hill? Or do I just take out some I just take out some other neighborhood houses? That seems like a fun idea too. Right about here, actually, looks like a good spot to turn left. I think I'm actually going to need blocks because it's floating. So if I connect to here and tell it to turn, well, that'll actually bring it down a block. And then if I go out here by to like there, oh, I did end up over a block. Well, that sucks. No, I want it straight. straight bit of track. Made some damn good progress though. I did not expect these train tracks to last this long. Okay, hold on. We appear to be still on track. That's good. Let's dump you in. Not my wrench. Let's give her some train track and let's see what happens. Whose house are we gonna nail? Well, we didn't nail a house. That's good. So the eventual plan, again, maybe I just keep going from right here. I just count that as being into the village and just go straight forward from here. And eventually loop it back somewhere through all this terrain back up to my area here. We don't have nearly enough track to do that, I don't think. Yeah, but we do have enough train track to keep going. I think we'll count that as being in the village, or near enough the village. It's connected. Not nearly as in the village as the other village that I took out 2 houses, but, you know, I think it'll be fine. How fast do you want to let me go? Okay, we're gonna stick to about there, because apparently you're breaking things there. And for the moment, we just get to see what's out this direction. I know I don't care about floating track at the moment. This is all just a means to a massive loop. We've reached the end of the track. Holy crap. Should probably bring some blocks with me because I'm assuming I'm going to need to get back up here. So can I relocate it here? Oh, I can do it while staying up on top of it. Sweet. Crank the speed up and let's just head home. And we get to see what other blocks it gets to mine up because it goes the other way. And see how much our train rail broke too. Sure. We got a flour and a sheet. We nailed something again. I'm gonna have to rename this thing to the roadkill generator. Holy crap, are we generating some roadkill at random? Does this have any coal in its onboard storage? Yeah, it's got a little bit of coal. Oh, that might be why we're cruising extra fast. Wow, how much snow are we supposed to get? Hopefully it's enough to go play in at least. Well, we're back to where we got deep slate laid down. Let's approach the train station, since we can do that. I should actually make a couple more stations. Oh, we got quite a bit of stuff in there. We should actually make some more train stations so we can actually set up the villages and stuff to be on train rails, or on stations. Just in case we ever decide to get a driver to just monotonously loop forever for no reason, other than a passenger train, I guess. It'll be like that Black Ops 2 Zombies map, Transit, where it's like, oh great, now I get to wait a couple rounds for the bus, because it drove off without me. How many rails have we managed to lay in this amount of time? Well, we're out of iron, and we made that many. Hmm. But to be fair, half an inventory's worth of, or basically a chest's worth of rails was plenty to go quite a long ways. Like, we made some damn good progress with that. Oh, I guess I don't have enough inventory room. And actually, since it doesn't recognize the rails, or the rear cart as its own storage, I can get away with storing tracks back here, I think, too. How many iron nuggets did I build up? 1.1 thousand. That should be enough. Eh. Not quite as many as I was hoping for, but, you know. We can always just leave that run if need be. How many more, oh, we got plenty of slabs left. So, okay, so we'll just let that go. We'll take what we got with us, and we'll go back out for another, straight line run. Because basically all we're doing at this point is just straight line running back home. That's pretty much what I've decided. Oh, train station, right. I was going to bring the other train station with me and set one down at the village and actually see if I have a couple, because I think I might have more than just one. I think I made 4. Not necessarily on purpose. Nope, we only made 1. Well, we'll bring that with us anyways. And we'll name this train station Home. And we'll bring the other train station with us, and we'll go, I don't know, put it at a village. We'll go pick a village. Maybe the one, probably the one that we ran straight through that guy's house, or those 2 people's houses. Those poor babies. You know, I'm noticing more and more when I take off from the house like that, or from home, the things over there on the minimap, which you can't really get to set up, they say ODS. Operation Desert Storm, Bloons, Operation Dartstorm, Official Duck Studios. Like, ODS means a lot of things, and I just kind of find it funny that it wasn't even planned. But so far we have smooths of going around our thing up there. Is there a way, I mean, aside from a train, aside from a train conductor and a train schedule, is there a way to make this thing, you know, go automatically? I think we just killed the cow. We're running over some stuff. Always got to make sure to tag a couple blocks that you didn't get the last time. Mrr. Okay, we're coming up right on that guy's house that we annihilated. So let's slow her down and put that train station down right here. Train station. Put the station here. Station is idle. We'll call this one Villagers House Station. Because that's exactly what it is. It was a villager's house, now it's a train station. Annihilated a zombie. Somewhere out here, right? This is the straight part. Yeah, this is the straight part of the track. I can go ahead and give you back your train tracks. You've earned these. At least for now. Slow way down. And there we go. We're laying another set of tracks. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I don't want them. Do you think I could make a track laying station on the train track? So I just dump in a bunch of iron and dump in a bunch of slabs, and it just... Or do you think I could fully automate... Nope, we've reached the end. If I could fully automate train laying, or track making... Oh, that's right. I can do this by doing this on the train. So we select you. We select you. Yeah! I was gonna zip back home. And just repeat that process as many times as we feel necessary. Or until we eventually connect. We're actually a lot closer than I thought we were. We made some damn good progress from the village with just that. Maybe another half a chest or so. Maybe another inventory's worth. And we'll be kind of back in line But I would like to go past home and then loop back. Whoops. As I was trying to crawl back home at like a third the speed that it should be. Let's fly back home. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've made self-driving cart, a new, obtain some train tracks. Okay, so I guess I need to make actual train tracks to get the no. There's at least 6 carriages. Field trip. So do I need to get that, or I need to get these to get that? I can't just make roadkill. Busy hands. Hold on, because I got that one. So I just haven't gotten leave a train seat. I guess I just haven't gotten my 5,000 blocks yet. Which, to be fair, I don't know how far 5,000 blocks is from home. I guess I'd have to actually look at what the farthest distance this track goes is. Because it kind of snakes around and does all sorts of weird stuff. Always got to mine up blocks that you missed the first time, because that's something that apparently happens. I guess I just need to keep running this back and forth, because eventually it'll just keep hitting stuff that it missed. And we get plenty of roadkill from it. This is my mob farm. Just there you go. Getting plenty of mob drops. This train will be redesigned completely. This current little setup is nothing but the base train layer. Or track layer. Hence the name of it, the track layer. Then I'm about to redesign it to make it the train, or the train track paver. I don't know, something like that. We are coming in hot. Really doesn't take that long to ride the track around. These things travel fast, which I'm glad, because I really would not be worth it if these things were slow. Rides at home. Empty out whatever onboard storage it has, which honestly it didn't pick up too terribly much that time. We really didn't go through many mountain stuff. And I guess I will have to sort through all this at some point too. See how many tracks we made. Because I would like to get about 4 o'clock. I would like to get this reconnected today, but that might be a bit of a pipe dream, we'll see. We ran out of iron again. Well, that won't that won't wash. That won't work while we're. This won't work while we're gone, right? Not unless I make a chunk loader and load this chunks. Also reminds me I should go check and look at the amount of melons that we've used. Get rid of a bit of melon. Oh yeah, good thing I did. We are completely out of biofuel. Okay, I need to make, real quick, an adjustment to that. Do I have any hoppers in my... No, I took all the stuff out. I have 5 hoppers. Let me make an adjustment to this, just because I really do not feel like running out of power. And throw a couple more chests up on top of this, once I clear some room. Chests? No. I guess we'll make some planks. I did not need to make 9, but I did anyways. Wood is not exactly a scarce resource. I should just put the botany pots up on top of the thing, because it'll crush melon seeds and everything too, I believe. There we go. How much are we using? 57, and you're producing 280 oats, and you're carrying 48. Something tells me that that's not quite working right. I still have tons of iron nuggets we can make. Make up a bunch more dark oak slabs. Stick them bad boys in there. You and you and you and you and you. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Don't worry, I'll be back for them tracks. Let's use our handy dandy little backpack here. Stick a bunch of these slabs in here. See what I mean? See what I mean? Why? Because I forgot to close it? Oh yeah. Oh, fucking... Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, was fill up my crafting grid with it, not, you know, put it in the thing. I guess it's meant to be self-containing, but you know what? Just to spite you, I'm not gonna do it in my backpack. I think we made just a few. Too many. Yeah, I made just a few too many. Well, I guess that's fine. What is in... Oh, that's the iron chest. That's the crusher chest. What are the odds we have enough storage in here to deal with this? We do. Barely. That's encouraging. Ooh, we can make up a bunch more iron since those have been growing. Bunch of iron nugs. Plant these bad boys down in here. Make some more iron nugs. Make a few more iron nugs. I think that's probably plenty. Yeah. We'll just wait till that goes. We'll sleep. I sleep. Wait for those to fill up a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, nice. Start making up some more track, building up some more iron. Already built back up to 200. I mean, come on. Like, how can you not like this? Making sure no chickens have gotten in there and ruined my perfectly good thing. I should actually look at making a chunk loader so I can leave this chunk loaded. Or these chunks loaded, I should say. How are we doing on lava production too? Oh, we're back up over where we started, and I'm sinking in lava. I mean, I guess that was bound to happen at some point. So, what does it take to make a chunk loader? Chunk loader. Oh, an ender pearl, gold, and an enchanting table. And I don't have any obsidian. Nor gold, honestly. That's kind of concerning. We're just making track. Laying track, laying rail. Making pancakes. No, no, not making bacon pancakes. I hope another chest is gonna be enough. I really do. Cause like, we've made it to there. We've made it to there with basically half a chest. Or basically a chest. So if we can continue down here. Actually, yeah, if we can continue down here, straight down, and eventually kind of either turn right wherever there's a flatter bit of a mountain, I guess. Then I can get rid of this entire ugly ass loop. and then the rail can literally just come straight back in, and then I don't have to have this loop. So, yeah, wherever there's flat enough land, I guess, over here, it would be kind of nice to connect up the other ocean temple, but being with this one right here, I'm not too worried about that. Maybe we'll connect up the mesa. I did think it'd be fun as well to connect up the swamp eventually. Actually, I'm kind of curious too, right? So, somewhere in this area here is like 188, right? So 5,000 blocks is way out here. Yeah, we're not even halfway there. I might need to make a branch off of this corner and just start going straight up here and re-loop around, and maybe if I find something cool I can connect up a different, like the Snowy Meadow Village or something on the way back, because then I can connect it back in in this area. But that's a future project. Again, I want to get this connected up. It's a little after 4. I'm going to end up probably here around 5. It's snowing good. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm going to go check on the snow, because that is quite impressive. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how much snow we're supposed to get tonight, but we've already got a dusting, and it's only been snowing for maybe an hour. And it's coming down heavy. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Wait, is that showing what I needed to be showing? Yes, it is. I am kind of curious though now to look at the weather, see what we're getting in this area. Come with me on this little spiritual journey. Winter weather advisory. Oh no. 2 to 5 inches. Oh boy. You gotta love these weather stations that just freak out. They're just like, oh my god, we're gonna get we're gonna get we're gonna get a couple inches of snow. Everybody, everybody slow down. Everybody causes stuff, bruh. We live in Minnesota. If you can't handle driving in the snow in Minnesota in like an inch or two of snow, just don't even bother leaving the house. Just don't even waste the rest of our time. Because catch me out there throwing vehicles sideways and just having a good time. And I I don't understand how. Like there was a thing not too long ago. I was heading back home from work, and um, there was this car. Like I mean, it was like maybe a quarter inch of snow. It was just kind of like it is right now out there. Not that you can see that, but it's kind of like it is out there right now. Just kind of a dusting across the road, whatever. And this car ended up sideways, up like on the grass into a tree. And I'm like, what were you doing? Did you just decide that you didn't want to turn the steering wheel? Like, because it was around a slight bend. And I'm like, dude, I don't understand. The only reason I didn't drift it around that turn is because there was a cop right there. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I get trying to be safe and trying to warn everybody, whatever, keep an eye out and all that. Fine, but if you're not confident enough to go out there and drive in the snow, in the little bits that we do get, at once anyways, don't even bother. Like, unless you really need to leave the house for something. But like, if you're just driving just to drive, not when it's snowing. Get out of the rest of our way. I feel just about as strongly as that, towards that, as other people do towards their coffee orders and stuff. Where like, if you're standing in line, and the guy in front of you is just, well, we'll see, it's like, if you're gonna do that shit, I mean, anywhere, I mean, yes, for coffee or for whatever, but if you're indecisive or incompetent, get out of the rest of our way. Just hang back until you have an idea what you're doing, or what you're getting. Anyways, mini rant over that started from snow. But that looks like it'll be fun to go play in. The roads aren't quite covered yet, which I'm waiting for them to be, because once they are, then the play begins. But oh boy. Come on, tracks. I want to bring out there a full double chest of tracks and just go. So I think we need 4 and a bit more stacks. I misjudged that a little bit. So yeah, 4 stacks. And while the iron is also running out there, I believe, let's see what we're getting. We're almost back up to 1,000 ingots. Or nuggets. I really need to set up the compacting and flattening bits figured out. Although right now it's useful that they're staying in nugget form. It would eventually be nice to just be able to say, I have this many ingots. Because the nuggets are really only useful for that and for like list filters. In case chain drives, I guess, too, but replant your chickens, go around, collect all the eggs, and whoops, return to sender apparently. Okay, how's that worked? Has that kept chickens out of my system? It looks like it's kept chickens out of my system. 743 slime balls. Not really sure what we're waiting on at the moment. Still have plenty of wheat in here to be milled down. Looks like you're doing like a dough ball at a time, which is kind of annoying. Now we're waiting on white dye. Might need to look at upping the production of the white dye too. Because I think both are kind of being a bottleneck, but it's kind of a 50-50 shot which one's going to be the bottleneck at the moment. Come on. Where's the last 4 stacks? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. When you get up to a full stack. There we go. That is a full, well, that's a chest of train tracks. Let's take these things, let's take this monstrosity back out for a rip. I think I've cleared out both of them, yep. And let's just go. Make our way towards the other ends of the track. We're basically just going to end up back over here. Kind of surprised you can't see the other floating track yet. So my render distance is wow. I'm sure my render distance is probably not allowing that to be to show up. I had to turn the render distance down for the other server because it started to get really laggy trying to load everything up at once. Got to the point where it was actually kicking me almost immediately and just going, connection interrupted. Like, but it wasn't though. I guess that's what you get for paying for a server in Texas. I saw bees. We need bees eventually. I don't really know how abouts to go about picking them up. Can I minecart contraption the beehives? I know that with the setting you can minecart contraption the mob spawners, which I did turn that on. Really should light up these tunnels. Although it is fun just to get random bits of roadkill. Apparently a sheep was on the menu. Now that we're back on the straight and narrow, let's put these bad boys in there and just keep hammering down. I'm eventually gonna have to slow the speed down of this train, but for the moment we got 1,000 or so blocks to get to that. Nope. Nope. Yep. We're still going. I was gonna say, I thought we were closer to the edge of the track than we were. There's the edge of the track. Slow down. I don't think that coupler is meant to be that long. Well, I can see all that stuff starting to pop back up in the distance. We're just about in line with the ocean monument. Which means and there's the deep mine entrance, which means we're really not that far away from home. So wherever we can find a good enough spot to turn around. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Keep going. It really doesn't like that. If that's client-side or world-side lag, or client-side or server-side lag, because it's not a server, it's literally running on my PC. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright, somewhere out here. Nope. Not quite. Well, so basically once we get to about... What is the D? Oh, the D is the dirt farm. So pretty much right in line with the dirt farm we can turn around, because then I can just hook a left back into home. So like... Up here-ish. Set temporary waypoint. 570 blocks away. Oh, we should have plenty of track. Plenty of track. Onwards, Aoshima. If you don't get that reference, then my bad. I thought it was funny. If I could spell it, I would name this train Aoshima. We appear to have found calcite and limestone. I think that's calcite. Yes, I know that's a carriage contraption, but what is that? Check my recipe book. We just ran through a bunch of flowers. Well, what do you know about that? This thing's a mob farm, a flower farm, tree farm, I guess, because we're just mowing through the trees. I'm hoping there's a flat enough spot up there at the waypoint that I don't have to try to figure out how to get it to curve up. I also hope we don't end up underground. We shouldn't, but you never know. Just keep chooching. Chooching along in a straight line. I think we're gonna end up underground. We might have to cruise through this mountain. I think we got plenty of track yet. Problem. That thing was real close to taking me out. Let's hope that lava goes down. Once this lava goes down to a good enough level, eventually, we can carry on. I just don't trust driving through it because I have a feeling it's going to... Yeah, that's a problem. That's going to kill me. Why did I have to pick the one block up there that was directly below, or the one section that was directly below lava? Why? At least on the upside, I think these tracks are fireproof. And the contraption itself is fireproof, I believe. Are we safe to drive through? Yeah, I think we're safe to drive through. Okay. Keep going. Back to jugging. Chooching around at the speed of sound. Oh no, it's become nighttime. Somewhere out here we might be able to make a turn around. Or turn sideways. Let me delete that waypoint. Let me go back to the spawn island and sleep. Because as much fun as it would be to drive the train all the way around again, I want to save that for doing one big loop. And see how long it takes to do one big long loop. So we are somewhere down here. I teleported right on top of the train. And I want this to go left. I believe, right? Oh, it's going to go through a small island there. Yes, because then I should just be able to cook along there. Straight out over open ocean. And that'll line back up there to somewhere around there. Yeah, so we'll just make a left-hand turn here. We'll just back this bad boy up. Take its tracks, because I still don't trust it. Oh, mutton. What is that? Oh, it looked a lot brighter green than it should have. Okay, so if I want you to turn, take you back to there, how hard is this going to be? Turn is too sharp. We can connect here. Can I connect to right here? Or are you going to tell me that there's a tree in the way? Might be able to connect there. Yes, I know this just dropped us down a block, but I think it'll be fine. I don't remember what level the base train is at, and I can figure that out later anyways. I can do a little bit of No, no you didn't. No you didn't. Not whatsoever. Because if you're all of a sudden going to tell me now that that train doesn't work, if you're all of a sudden now going to tell me that this train track doesn't work, then you're going to be a lying sack of crap. God damn it. You're going to tell me all of a sudden that that doesn't work. Okay. Well, that's fine, because I really didn't want the track on that level anyways. I wanted the track a level up. So, you know, there's that. Not what I wanted to do. From you to you. Turn is too sharp. Okay, how about from you to you? Turn is too sharp. From you to you. Turn is too sharp. How about from you to you? Turn is too sharp. Somewhere out here. Come on. We can connect right there. And again, if you tell me all of a sudden that you can't do that, I'm not going to be very happy with you. From you to that block should be fine. Getting really sick and tired of how finicky this thing's being. It shouldn't be that difficult to make a turn. Not really sure why it just did that. But yes, now you actually did reach the end of your track, so fair enough. Okay. Back up a little bit. We're still straight, we're still straight, we're still straight. Good, we're still straight. You. Don't know why you keep filling up with random junk. I really wish I could quit it from doing that, but I don't think I can. Out of his inventory. We got a lot of crap in this thing. I will say that much. Alright, we're cruising again. Now is running out of train tracks. And I just need to figure out exactly where I am going to. The train looks like it's somewhere in this chunk. Somewhere in this chunk here. So if we line that up from where we are right there, somewhere in there. X is about 1,100 blocks away. Which, yeah, we're definitely not going to make it on this load of train tracks, but we'll make it damn close. We'll have to stop beforehand and make the turn anyways, because we'll have to curve it onto that layer. But the good news is out here we can choose. Because there really isn't much in our way, I don't think. Other than a massive dark oak biome, apparently. I don't know how we managed to drop 3 blocks since we started, because I think we started on block 74. We reached the end of the track? Yes, yes we have. Let's turn you around while staying on top of you, because it's fun. Nope, didn't get to stay on top of you this time. Can I catch the edge of that block where that chest is? Yes. Can we hop back on you, crank the speed up, and go home? I believe so. We'll see what other shit we hit on the way back that we missed the first time. And we'll have to keep doing that, I guess, and make some brush whackers, or bush whackers. Is there a cruise control button? Because if I'm not holding forward, it doesn't appear to go. Is there a toggle cruise control button? controls, keybinds. Creative mode, chisels and bits, crafting tweaks, create. Focus schematic overlay, no. What does the JEI stuff have to say about trains? Train controls. Controlling trains. I see that. Accelerate and steer the train using movement keybinds, fair enough. If desired, the top speed can be fine-tuned using the mouse wheel. Hold sprays to approach a nearby station, yeah, whatever. Trains can only be disassembled back into blocks at stations, fair enough. Sneaker click again to stop. Okay. I guess there's not a cruise control button. Onwards. Back through our entire loop. Even though we're right there to home. This is why I really want to make that thing connected. Because then we can just make one huge loop. And we can see how many road kills we get. I'm waiting until we absolutely plaster a villager. I mean, that one's probably crying over the remains of his house. Meanwhile, I just come steaming by in the Industrial Revolution. I hate this bit so much. I just want that to connect to there. Why has it got to be so difficult? Must have just gotten some kind of roadkill. Spider? Oh boy. Still takes a while to get back home though. Hoping our cobble generator has, or our iron generator has kept up a little bit while I've been gone. I know I've been far enough away from it that I don't think it did. Very nice if it did. Very nice. Almost 5 o'clock. Alright, I don't think we're going to finish this up today. As much as I would love to. I have some other running to do. But we should be able to see at least how much iron we built up, and if we got 3.3 thousand. I'm gonna just let you chill. How many tracks have we built up while we've been gone? I'm assuming not many because we ran out of iron. Actually, that's a fair amount. gonna have to empty out all the storage on the train. I'll have to do something about our storage here. I gotta build a bigger, better ME system. This refined storage system. Sorry, not ME. No, it's not an applied energistic system. Or even the mechanism. I know there's you got the QIO system too, I think, but I think we're all topped up on fuel now for a while. Don't have to worry about that going on for a while. Once we do run out of power with that, we'll be screwed. How many more spruce things do we have down here? Still about half a chest. So if I dump another full chest into it, it should be alright. That's what I'm getting. I am hoping that this can keep up. I mean, that's literally all of our iron nuggets that we generated while we were gone. Oh boy. I mean, we're using some track though, but I can see we're to that island. We basically got right to that island. And then once we get past this island, which I don't think there's, once we get past this forest basically, it's just going to be smooth sailing back home, I believe. Then it's just going to be a corner here and straight back up to the track, which I need to see what level the track is actually, at. So the track down here is on Y72, but the track can come in on 74. Pardon me. Negative 6180. So that's negative 60 is where that is. So negative 60, like 420, so I guess it needs to be over here. That's right in line with that, even though it doesn't look like it is. That's negative 60. That's negative 60. If we get on that path at 72, 64, oh, that's going to be really low. 72, I think that's going to come in way too low. We might have to bring it up. We might have to dig in and bring it up, because I think, yeah, that's going to be... That's going to be down there. Wait, hold on, that can't be right. There's no way that plane's... Yeah, 64. '61, '62, '63. This is 64. It's gonna come in way down here. Okay. I guess that's just logistical problems. I don't know how we managed to drop so much height from moving all the way around the mountain, or all the way around the world. The wheat farm looks pretty cool from above. Trying to think of where else to go. I would like to do a split off and head towards the swamp at some point as well. That's over 5,000 blocks. Yeah, just barely, but that's over 5,000 blocks from there, I believe. So that would be one hell of a line to branch off and go that way. Alternatively, we just, because we've only got north, really, we could just make a branch off of here that goes south and just take off into the unknown south. and just see what biomes we hit and what stuff we hit. It does look like there's a lot of snow and ice to the north and south of us. We're kind of right in that band here, where there's swamp and mesa and desert, but snow and snow. As you can see the edges of it, I ran into it briefly when I was dinking around with this stuff on like stream 1 or 2 when I really went exploring. Because keep in mind, the original path of all of this to find all this stuff was done by boat. I traveled everywhere I could by boat. I got inland here. I followed that up there. I jumped over to this place. I found this village by coming all the way down around here, all the way up here, back into up here. Followed that coastline and then went back home. And then I hopped in a boat. And I went south a little bit and I connected into here and through this little junction out here and all the way back out and around. And I finally found out that this little guy connects back up to home. Or maybe it didn't. No, it ended it. That's right. And so then it came all the way up here. Then I had to come through here and back up through here and I found home. After going all the way out here and finding out this pretty much just ends at islands and stuff. And by that point my inventory was full. That's what happens when you travel 5,000 blocks from home, you know? It's not safe out there. But yeah, then I can get rid of this ugly loop. I really don't like this loop. Especially because it tells me that some turns are too tight and then this exists. Like, what? Then I can clean up my landscape up here. I really should just be leaving this running. Woo! Our lava production has probably slowed since we've been gone. Yeah. But all the blaze burners are still happy, that's good. Should check on botany and inferium. I haven't done that yet. I haven't touched any of that. 746 inferium. I might be enough to start getting going. I know that these guys are full. A lot of these guys are full. Yeah. Now there's 2 chickens in here. I don't know how or why, but there's 2 chickens in there. Growing up some cactus while we've been gone. That's good. I'll go throw that into the cactus farm. Oh, we got another chicken. Just what I wanted. And that thing broke again. It appears to still be doing what it should be doing, it just appears to be breaking, and I don't know why. And apparently the way to fix it is just to reload the resource pack. Something is causing the minecart contraption to not be happy. I don't know what it is yet, I haven't figured it out. Okay. After this reloads, I don't know why I bothered reloading if I was just going to jump off in a couple minutes anyways. Because it bothers me. It bothers me deeply. We got plenty of green dye. That is so far not being a problem. $763. Chickens haven't gotten in here and laid eggs on everything, so that's good. Looks like I'm finally getting on top of that. Only one has found that chute a viable place to drop eggs, so that's good. This is running 215 already. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Replant your chickens. At this point, it's chicken warfare. I mean, there's just so many. I guess I'm throwing them. What more do I want? I want a plasma screen TV. I'm throwing an egg. I guess I'm getting a chicken. Sounds like we're making more kelp blocks. Really gonna bother me that there's an egg in there. I'm gonna make a bamboo farm at some point in time. That's another pretty much contraption just like that. I might even be able to stack it up directly next to that. The kelp farm and the cactus farm. I might need to make the cactus farm a little bit bigger. Because it does not seem to be making a superb amount of cactus. And again, the whole point of this series and the whole point of Create, I think, is numbers go up. And while numbers do go up slowly, I would like numbers to go up at a reasonable rate. And so far with this cactus farm, And even this Cobblegen farm, which is really neat. I think this is a really, really interesting concept. It's just slow. It needs to be bigger. And I think the best way to expand it is height-wise. But I love that we're just barely keeping up with the top of the gravel there. I can see the gravel piling up. Or the cobble, I mean, piling up. Just barely, and then it goes, and then another load comes in. Like, we're not actually backing up that bad with this right now, which I have a feeling if we, you know, doubled the output, we might. Almost wonder if putting smart chutes in there is not a bad idea. Because I think smart chutes can handle throughput bigger. I think. Smart chutes. These can handle... Can handle that. That'll go to the chassis, yeah, whatever. Panel to specify the extracted stack size. That's unpowerful, prevent it from going. Oh, okay, it won't tell me how much it'll do, but I believe a chute only does 16. Whereas a smart chute, I think, does 64. I might need to look into that real quick. Let me make a smart chute. Okay, let me take the other chute out here. Take a bit of cobble. So this chute, if I throw a stack on top of it, oh, it will actually move. Never mind, it'll move a stack. Why was I thinking it only did 16? Huh, never mind. I guess hush my mouth. I don't need to worry about making those smart chutes because it won't actually do anything other than give me more control over what goes in, and it shouldn't be a problem because anything that goes in there that shouldn't is just going to get crushed and destroyed. Now we're pumping out tracks. Pumping out tracks with some authority. Man, I really wanted to connect that today, but I really do not have the time. I'm ending this at 5. So we got a couple minutes. Time to do some wrap-ups. If you like what you see, if you think I'm entertaining enough, want to just stop by, chat, go ahead and give me a follow. That'd be really appreciated. I'd love to have a little bit more interaction. I had a little bit this morning. I'm pretty sure, or this early afternoon, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure most of that was bots. I'm not sure. I know little to nothing about this. If you'd like to catch up on the VODs, I know they're a little long, because obviously I've been streaming for 5-6 hours a day. I have plans to maybe cut them down into more episodic things, um, but if you'd like to see the VODs and like to catch up, see how we got where we are, um, they're broken up pretty well, I think, because like the first episode, which you can find on YouTube, not on Twitch, that was a weird scenario, but you can see the beginning of the base being built, the exploration I did, the little bits of stuff here and there to get going. I think the second episode, I think we worked on water wheel power, create power, all that. Got kind of this stuff set up. Started a mine, which was very, very slow. Um, I think the pretty much dug most of the third or fourth episode, one of them, or stream. We dug a huge chunk out down there for space later. Um, Started working the train somewhere around there, and then yeah, then yesterday we did all this kelp farm, cactus farm, all in with a wheat farm there, all the way up to slime balls. So we have slime balls being fully automated from nothing but cactus and wheat, which is really impressive. Um, and obviously today we built our kelp. Obviously today we built our cobblestone generator and got ourselves some iron going finally. I've been trying to avoid doing this because, you know, I don't want to. I've built enough cobblestone generators, so I've decided to build a design I've never built before. Which I think turned out pretty good. Then obviously we've been doing a monumental amount on the rails. I am so impressed. We got all the way from up there, all the way down around, all the way through both villages, all the way back down. And we started to turn here, and are now about here. We need to get to here so we can turn. That'll connect back up, and we can make one huge loop, um, which is just cool. Then I can start making branches off of this to different areas where I want to go. We'll have to see. But we'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out how that goes, because not even I know. Um, yeah, so if you liked it, find me on YouTube. I believe I'm on under Nerfendary Gamer on YouTube. That's where the VODs will be posted. If you don't want to watch them on Twitch, I get it. Consider leaving a like and subscribe over there if you would. It'd be appreciated. Comments, anything, you know, even on the streams and stuff. Just let me know what you think, what you wanna see, what you think I should work on, project-wise and stream-wise. Trying to be more consistent with my upload, or trying to be consistent with the streaming schedule. It's kind of working. I'm lazy. So, alright. With that being said, have a good night.